Yes. Hi.
Whoa, Ellie's being sweet. Feel bad about it. If you're in the Discord, a DOS game to work. And I just recognize that's not happening. So I need to be more mindful about which games I try to play. Entire waste of time. But the rest of the games I do for this weird, ill-advised themed week. It's weeks, I guess. 9 days, 8 days, something. We're doing a lot of like spooky Halloween themed things. And I was trying to get a old Are You Afraid of the Dark DOS game working. I was having an issue with that, so in my after stream time, if I can get that working, I'll see. But as of right now, it seems like we're doing Neon Abyss instead. Kind of happy about it. It's a fun game. Can use only shields. Okay. Ooh. Alright. I like the laser beam. You'll see it has 0 spread. That is lovely. We just unlocked this gentleman last time. We actually unlocked a few characters last time. This is the last of them. Alright. So that's what we're doing today then. Alright. Oh, and like I was saying, the rest of the stuff we got planned is like I know for a fact it's gonna work, so it's can be very disappointed. It was an old Are You Afraid of the Dark DOS game, but I need to get better about deciding what I am and am not going to stream. But right, no hearts, right? So like, we should probably not take damage. Then that would probably be a good idea, right? So we have enough keys for the secret room, but now that we have enough for that, let's see what's in here. Oh. Game's taking a little bit to warm up yet, it seems. Okay. Wasn't very good. Got hurt a bit. Probably wasn't a good exchange, but you know, guess you never know. Still don't know enough about this game to tell. There's a way to see if it's going to give you more stuff, better stuff. I've got to imagine if you don't take damage in one of those, you'll get better stuff, but I also don't know that for a fact either, I suppose. Alright. Yeah, like I just was saying, very not good at this game, just started playing this game. So, you know, still learning a bunch of stuff. I mean, if you let me. Alright, cool. Very, very, very new. Each time you jump, oh my god. It is entirely too bad we'll never be able to afford that. There's no way. On the first floor? Nope. Although there was some money that we went past, wasn't there? That's like a 10, I believe. That's not going to do us much good. Well, that's sad. Ooh, that lag though. I am gonna blame the lag. It is my computer. I'm aware. So like indirectly, I'm also responsible. But believe me when I say, if I could choose to have less lag on this computer, I would. Wow, that's also upsetting. All right. What are you? Oh. Love that. Ah, big good morning. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, no grenade. Kind of need a grenade, don't we? So there's no way we're going to get that item. That's just not happening. That's fine. What else is for sale? Grenade, that is what I wanted. Okay. So let's go for this one here, because we could stand to get a little bit more out of it, right? Maybe. Possibly. Really, that did not explode the thing. That's disappointing. That is also disappointing. Oh my god, really? I'm upset. Alright, fine. I'm mad about it. This is a very unfortunate first floor for us, so I kind of wanted to start over, but that double jump thing. That is very too bad. Because I'm about positive bosses can't drop bombs for you. Alright, well. Like, if nothing else, I suppose we can kill the boss and then get, like, those yellow crystal things we need. That's interesting, actually. This boss here, I know I've bumped into on the later floors. So it seems like, you know when you play Isaac and certain bosses belong to different floors? Like basement bosses, caves bosses, and so on. These ones don't do that. I'm fighting him on the first floor. I fought him on the third and fourth floor. That's weird. Alright. As much as I want to have that double jump, we're gonna start over, actually. I've never had to do a quick restart, but I kind of majorly screwed myself over on this floor. Hey, that's also exciting. Man, make sure you eat. It is important to eat. But also thank you for hanging out until you do. Appreciate that. I was thinking about eating also. I had a banana. And like a handful of chocolate covered almonds. So that's dinner, right? Yeah. Probably not. Defoe, good morning. I'm not sure what you mean by that, but thank you. I am a big fan of bananas. My issue is it takes my computer a long time to load up floors in this game, but the game itself seems to handle well after a little bit. The very beginning of the stream gets a little laggy, but after a few minutes it's alright. Okie doke. Appreciate you for that. May. Why would you do that to me though? We have some hurting tomorrow. So like can't you just wait? I even have a spooky themed hurting for tomorrow. So hopefully you choose not to do that to me. You know your friend. Oh god. Really? What is this? 2 of them. I'm still not used to this game. What is happening? Okay, slow down time. That sounds really nice. I mean, you can if you want to. There's a reason I put it there, but like, keep in mind on Tuesdays we do that already. So, you know, it's up to you. But, you know, I did make it purchasable for a reason. Oh, dad joke. Hold on. One of these days I'm going to get around to moving those new jokes over. Oh god, I need to update. You see how bad I am at stuff? Guys, why am I allowed to do this? Like, I shouldn't be allowed to stream. You see how bad I am at everything? Let me update that too. Oh, I'm sorry. Defoe, I hope you're doing okay. You might just be coming down with something like, you know, sometimes people just get feeling under the weather. Or it might be, I don't know, in which case, we're in this together, brother. Ride it out as a team. Get some soup and sleep. Try to get through it together. Right? Oh my. On that note, we have a dad joke. So while I'm updating the Streamlabs thing, allow me to hit you with a joke. Is it allowed to be called a joke if it's not funny? That's the question we're here to answer. Okay. So I had a job interview actually yesterday. I don't think I brought it up. But I had a job interview yesterday. But apparently near the end of the interview they told me that they could only pay me in vegetables. So I had to decline. The celery was unacceptable. Well, that just looks like it didn't play correctly at all. Hold on. There we go. Now it's funny. Yeah, that's the interesting thing. I've had the same list of jokes for a while. Like, you know, it's been a while, and I've been meaning to update it for a long time. And that one's been on there. It's just like, there are some jokes on there that you guys have never bumped into. And it's funny because I know you try to like do a spread, and people are just funny about like random numbers. There are some of them on there that I haven't ever done before. I think that's interesting. No matter how long that list has been the same. I do need to update it though, don't I? The reason, I mean, yeah, you're very not likely to hear that one because that's one of the ones where I'm removing because it's very not funny. But, hold on. Let me just update the B fact and we can get going. I may as well just tell you the B fact since we're here, right? Like, it's just going to be me updating it and you reading it. Scroll. There we go. There's one I haven't given you guys yet. That's actually one I forgot. I know the anticipation. You're being gifted some knowledge, and that's going to make you more powerful. And together, we need all the strength we can get. Right. I'm sorry. I'm a little bummed out from not being able to get that bad DOS game working, and we're going to do some Neon Abyss. So I'm embarrassed because I've been doing this for like a year and a half, and I'm still terrible at everything. But hopefully, you guys don't mind too badly. You're good company. So I appreciate you coming by. Okay. So yeah, if nothing else, I'm able to pick you out an interesting B fact. There we go. Cool. So that should be updated. Okie doke. Appreciate you, Pig. Get some good food inside your body. Moonstone, good morning. Appreciate you also. I feeling a little down about myself, but we're gonna play a video game and, you know, do our best. Oh, coffee time. I'm gonna need. There we go. Usually I keep cups of liquid behind my monitor because cats like to knock stuff over, but I'm gonna need some ready access to that coffee, right? Oh my. Moonstone, how are you doing today? That worm just walked entirely through the ground. Oh my god, what was that? Sarah. Right. Okay. Well, Moonstone appears to be delirious, but besides that, she said she's doing well, so that's nice. I'm glad. Okay, well, really. The worst enemies in this game. Look at these guys. I hate them. Just so much. Hope you do. I'm glad you're doing well today, though. That's what I meant to say. That's nice. Doesn't happen very often, but yeah, like sometimes it's possible to have a nice day. So that's nice. I can get to that chest, but let's wait to see if I wouldn't rather use this grenade on something else, right? Right. Should have put some more thought into that. Yeah. Right. Oh, Defoe. I think I said good morning to you also. I should have. If I didn't, I apologize. Appreciate you stopping by. I'm always happy whenever anybody decides to keep me company, but sometimes before stream, I have a few specific people in mind, and you two are two of those specific people. I've been enjoying our conversations lately. Got to spend a little bit of time on stream with both of you recently, and I found out Defoe had an interest in doing some D&D stuff sometime, and like I said, I've been wanting to do that for a while. It's just like I don't do stress very well anymore, and try to keep myself busy with stream things. I'm already not good at stream things, so I need to practice as much as I can, right? But I don't know. I'm kind of tempted to start up a D&D thing. I know it's not good. It wouldn't go well if I did, but like, my God, do I want to? So if I have you joining me on stream, I could like help you make a character, and that would probably pressure myself into starting a campaign. Is my goal. I'm trying to peer pressure myself into starting a thing. Yeah. That means a lot to me. That actually does, because you are really good company. So like the fact that you decide to hang out with me, like when you have other options, that's oops. I don't understand, but thank you. Like for real, thank you. But Moonstone, do it on stream. You mean like D&D? That wasn't the idea, but maybe. It's funny how hard it is to find D&D streams or even videos on the internet. As many, like, there are a lot of people who play D&D. Like, yeah, take my word for it. It's weirdly difficult to find recorded videos of sessions. You think it wouldn't be, but it is. So if I do it, I can probably record it or whatever. No worries. Like, I prefer when we're able to chat and have nice conversation, but like I said, just the fact that you decide to hang out with me like you do, that means a lot, so thank you. Hopefully we can get a little bit of chatting done, but like you said, if you want to just leave me on in the background, I appreciate you for that. Recover a heart. I do not have hearts, hold on. On failure to hatch, spawn an angry sprite. Yeah. Yeah, Moonstone. I appreciate it. You are also very nice company. We'll see. I'd like to, if I ever did get a game going, I would like to invite you, but I know that you like myself. Why is there another symbol in that room? We both have an issue with like nerves about things, anxiety, right? But if I ever did do a thing, it would definitely be a smaller group, like 3, maybe 4 people. We would have to see. So yeah, I just give up on that. It's not worth it. I could probably tag it with an explosive if I tried really hard. But I would likely also explode myself. We're likely going to take damage in this room. Like a lot. So that's... ouch. Oh, we're going to see how that goes. Ouch. Okay, well, stop. Yeah. I mean, we can see. I know Anthony had expressed interest. And also, trying to be casual about the whole starting up thing here. So, like, if I were to chat with a few people on stream, get a feel for their interest level, things like that, set up some basic things, especially if it's people who haven't played much before. do that tomorrow. It's fine. If they try to get on your case about it, I'll talk to them for you. Hey, don't worry about it. I'll let them know. Okay, so there's really not much I can do because I can't get into that room without a third crystal, and I have no third crystal. Right. Well, let's do the dumb thing and explode ourselves against that roof thing, because otherwise I don't know what else we're gonna do here. I'm getting a little more unreasonable about these first floors because, like, it's the first floor. You can reset if you need to on the first floor. If your first floor isn't okay, if your first floor isn't as nice as you'd like it, just go ahead and reset it. It's probably kind of cheating, but you want to have a nice first floor. If you can't, like, if you can't do that with any of the other floors, so you may as well do it with the first floor. Oh my. But since I was talking to Defoe about D&D stuff last time, I'm deadly curious to see what kind of character he would craft up. See, I always use cheese as a different slang term. It's funny because the cheese I've always referred to ended up becoming a different kind of cheese. Like, I used a slang term, and everyone else ended up using a slang term, and they were the same word, but they mean different things, and they just kind of evolved independently of each other. That's very weird to me. But, I mean, for me, cheese is a good thing. It's the equivalent of just being really happy. Smiling. Cheesing. Pretty sure that comes from, like, when people take pictures of each other, because I'm old. But for whatever reason, all of my slang terms have to do with food. I'm probably fat, right? Either way. Right. Right. You know, you can deal with Isaac too. If you have a really bad first floor, just re-roll your first floor. It's fine. The rest of the floors are going to be much more difficult. Especially if I screw up that badly. Right. I really would like to get a D&D session going. I know I'm probably not capable anymore, which is very, very sad to me, but not much I can do about it. I'd love to, but yeah, it's probably not going to happen. Sir, stop. Jeez, my God. How big those enemies are. You wouldn't even think that they would be able to jump between your shots like that. I can't hit them when they're directly in front of me. Ah. Oh yeah, like imagine that, but all of a sudden you're responsible for how the entire session goes. It's like it's crazy. It really is, because like no matter what your players do, you have to be ready for it. So it's like all of a sudden your party decides to go to some place you hadn't anticipated them going. Well, sucks for you, nerd. Now you have to figure out what to do next and act like it was intentional. It's very stressful. Moon Pebble, oh. Tonsil. She's not old enough for her to get her tonsils out, is she? Or something? Oh, I don't have heart containers. That's amazing. Hold on. I've added more human to me. I became a cyborg and added more meat. That is actually fun. Lovely. I've got no idea, actually. I couldn't tell you. I Google it, but Google always tells you the scariest outcomes. So I don't know. Maybe ask someone. I'm not good for that. Got no idea what I'm talking about. All right. Yeah, it's like you don't go on WebMD because it'll always just be like, oh, sorry, that's cancer. Like, oh, that's disappointing. Okay. So I'm going to be mindful that these are in here. We have access to those because you're meant to go up through the top and push your way out. You can very easily cheese that, like so. But we only have one key, so we're going to wait because see, there's another chest up here. Like, we're going to see what all we have available on the floor before we move on. Don't want to use up all your keys and then find out something you would have rather used them on, right? Oh, no worry. I appreciate you doing the good mom thing, so good job there. It's just mostly just me rambling about how I would love to do D&D again in the future and how I am incapable of doing D&D again in the future. Okay, 3 keys. I gotta think that's gonna be a better situation for us. I didn't invite you. I invited you before, but you had told me that you had some nerves regarding it, and I understand that entirely. I feel the same way about everything all the time. And like I had said, I am very uncertain whether or not I would ever be able to do it again. My mental health condition is much different than it used to be. Although it's, I mean, I keep thinking about it because I really, really do want to get another game going. I just, at this point in time, I know myself well enough to recognize it's probably not something I can do, but I don't know. I guess we'll see. Yeah. You know, we just do the best we can. I just don't leave my house, and I cry and take sleeping pills and talk to you guys. You guys make me feel better about stuff, but you know, it's still hard out there, you know. Right. I kind of want this one, to be honest, but let's see. 15 for a shield, that's also really nice. But, I don't know. Just, I am very excited about that. I love D&D. So, getting hyped up, imagining like what kind of characters you guys would make and stuff like that, but alternating between that and being bummed out that I know it's probably not going to be something I can do. Kind of sucks. Okay, no bombs. So that's also not an option. But it does mean we can open up these two. What are you? My god, we are getting great items for this gentleman. Alright. Have a bomb. One bomb's not enough to get us through there, so that really doesn't matter. We do have 30 money now, though. And that would be enough to buy that thing, wouldn't it? Oh my, there's just a lot of stuff happening. Okay. If I go for those crystals now, I'll waste several of them because my max isn't that high. So, we're gonna go buy that better gun and then use some crystals and then grab them so we don't waste them. Right. Not the best gun in the world, but... Oh, it uses coins. I'm very upset about that then, actually. That is... Ah! It's fine. I'm going to trade back, and you're going to be like, well, yeah, then you just wasted the money. We wasted the money regardless. Could we be real? Whether I hold on to the gun or not. Don't keep making a bad mistake just because you made it in the first place, right? Like, cut your losses. If we carry that around, we're going to be worse. Cut your losses. Bed do be nice. I've said this before. I do, in fact, own a bed. I cannot. But I've heard some people can. Let's go fight a boss, right? Yeah. That's one of my weaknesses. Swimming and bullets. If you shoot me, I die. Bold of you to assume I have a physical body. I only exist on the internet. And even then, just barely. So that's unfortunate. I'm not happy about it either. Existing, I mean, right? Ooh. But also 5'10", 5'9" and some change maybe. Probably closer to 5'10", but somewhere between the two. Ooh, what are you? Something I'll never know because apparently it was asking me to choose between the two and I didn't recognize that. Okay. And until I grabbed one of them. Oh, right. Have you? It was a long time ago. It really just depends on the pool. And I refuse to ever submerge my physical body in water because that means the water wins. If I enter the water, then I enter everybody that the water's been with, and I refuse to think about that. Ouch. I forgot which button was the jump button. That is, yeah, don't do that. Well, okay. Good luck. Right. I'm very not a fan of water. Very, very not a fan of water. Oh, we wasted 15 more money just because the game. Oh my god. You can't get more than 8 shields apparently. Right. And that just sucks because this character can only get shields. So, that's actually a little. I'm a little irritated by that. Like, if we would have known the game better, we probably could have gotten around that, but, like, it's kind of unfortunate. We just wasted our money. We had no way of knowing. Hi. Oh, right. Hi. Hey, Bubba, your breath stinks. I love you, but your breath stinks. Hey. Oh, right. Hi. Yeah, lay down, Bug. Come on, lay down. I mean, you know, like we don't have very pleasant breath either. Just sometimes we do because we do certain things, and there are things that cats can't do, like brush your teeth, or you know, I guess really depends on what you eat. If you eat like chicken and fish exclusively, I can imagine your breath wouldn't be very pleasant either. Sometimes their breath isn't that bad if you catch them when they just get done cleaning themselves. They have licked the entirety of their fur on all of their body, and they're all just like matted down. Because most of your bad breath comes from your tongue, so by then it's actually their tongue's very clean. But no, they have very bad breath usually. Miles, lay down. I'm really tired, Miles. Don't. You're either gonna lay on my desk or you're gonna get off of my desk. I love you, but just I don't have it in me right now to fight with you. He just attacks stuff on my desk. He climbs on my keyboard. He knocks my microphone over. He just. Right. But they, like my cats, I'm holding them. They like to lick my nose when I'm holding them. And you know they do it because they're being sweet and they don't recognize that their breath stinks. So I can't like make them stop because like, well, how would that look like they don't know. In their mind, I'm just like declining their love, and I can't do that. So I just got used to bad cat breath. Right. I'm still mad about that. Like, it's a good thing that we're at max health. It really is, but I don't know. Oh, it's a reference to Daedra from Naruto. That's actually cute. He was, without spoiling anything, he used like clay explosions. Like he molded stuff out of clay and it was all like explodey. And that was his stance on it because he was partners with someone who did puppet stuff. And they were meant to be like opposites, like the longevity of art versus just like an explosion of creativity. And his most well known attack was he made a clay bird that would fly and explode. So that's actually kind of cute. Sure. Oh god, I'm such a nerd, I'm sorry. The good news is it seems that we're not going to get to the next main story boss until we get enough of those blue crystals. So even if we don't succeed here, that's fine, because if we do succeed here, it still wouldn't unlock anything. We need to beat some bosses before we can unlock the next area. So whether we win or not here, it's going to be about the same. Ouch. Alright. It just teleported next to me. That is... Alright, cool. Weird, cool. Alright. Ah! The aim on this thing is nowhere near as precise as Gungeon. So sometimes you'll end up, if something's far enough away from you, you'll be aiming at it and just slightly too far to one side. So you go to correct it and it moves to the other side, and there's no way to do between those 2 points. Which is unfortunate because the enemy is currently between those 2 points. It's just, it doesn't allow for the kind of precision that Gungeon would give you. So far this has been a fun game, but there are definitely a few things that you end up noticing. Well, let's say. Minor things, but games like this require just a lot of precision. So little tiny things like that are definitely noticeable. It's almost not fair in a way, because like other genres of games can get away with a lot worse. But like I said, games like this require just such ridiculous precision. It's just so much more noticeable. So like the people who make these games could genuinely do a really good job. If there's even the tiniest bit of issue, it becomes a big issue. That's kind of not fair, but it's just the nature of these kind of games. I happen to play a lot of roguelikes, so got a lot to compare it to. Recover all your hearts. Thank you. I don't really want this either, but sure. Oh, now they're acorns. Gotcha. That makes a lot of sense actually. Right. That would explain the name. Right. Ah. I like that. I'm still using my starting gun, right? I am, okay. Alright. What do you look like? Yeah, alright. Oh, my... That was an accident. Oops. Talking about things that make games good or bad, and I'm accidentally just wasting all of my bombs. Right. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's who I am as a person. Alright. That'll be great for bosses though, won't it? Yeah. Damage upgrade, I mean. Who are you? Oh. Well, I mean, we have no reason to ever use melee damage, but let's say assuming we bump into a gun that gives us melee damage. Cool. I think that's gonna be it. I lied. Let's get some crystals before we do, because I guess there's no reason not to, right? Like, they have no real reason to use this against the boss, because I doubt the boss is going to kill us, but we have less of a reason to use it outside of boss fights, so let's just use it for boss fights, right? How much does it take though? Hold on. 2. Yeah, 2 is not bad in the least. And I would think it would let me use it twice, right? Like, wouldn't you think? We can find out. Okay, yeah, it certainly did let me use it twice. So that really does just give me some armor. That's unfortunate. It's really spooky whenever there's a helicopter around here. I live way, way, way out in the middle of nowhere. There's literally at least a mile of flat field next to me. Because I live next to corn farmers, and this time of year there's no corn there. It's just an empty, flat ways of empty space. And a lot of it beyond that is just like most of it's just miles and miles of flatland. Empty. So loud things have a way of echoing. So like when it's nighttime, it's dark outside, no city lights, no stars even. Well, I mean a little bit. It's very dark out is what I mean. No street lights, no buildings really. Pitch blackness. So like loud noises echo, and it's just dark, and you hear like loud helicopter noises echoing, and it just sounds really spooky if you've never heard it before. The way they, I mean, yeah, echo. So it's like, I'm sure you know what a helicopter sounds like, but when it's dead silent, all of a sudden it's just like, yeah, it's spooky. Kind of like, remind you of a zombie movie, I suppose. Reminds me anyway. Alright, my family just got home, so I may very well go and see them for a second, but I suppose we'll see. Let's go get those crystals and continue. I'm not sure how much of a defense or offense boost that gave me, but not much. Oh, I couldn't get this anyway. Alright, well. Let's continue. Either way, even if we don't succeed getting more of those yellow crystals, it means we get to unlock more stuff. Right. Oh, time. Defoe said they were in bed being cozy, and that sounds really nice. Moonstone, I'm not sure how she's doing. Likely monitoring Moon Pebble, which is very important also. Oh, my family brought my niece home also, it's likely going to be very loud. But if nothing else, they bug me less when she's here, right? That's nice. Yes, right. I'm joking. They're all right. Right. Oh, a tiny bee. She has the capacity to be very sweet, but she's a child, and I don't know. Children are. I'm not a huge fan usually. She's capable of being sweet though, but she's also very loud. You know how kids are loud sometimes, right? I'm not a big fan of loud noises. She actually just a few days ago turned 4. And I was gonna say it might, it just made me realize I don't actually know how old Moon Pebble is. But like I said, I'm very not, me and kids, I don't know. Oh, that's a month I know. I thought she was a little bit older than she is, but I'm very, very, very bad with time, so like, yeah. I'm not surprised by that. Okay then. Ellie's gonna do this thing with me where she scratches at my door and I open it and she just looks at me and I'm not dealing with that right now. Oh my. Oh god. Moonstone, we need to make you a Dungeons and Dragons character. Same with Defoe, but Defoe I think is taking a break or doing stuff. I think Defoe said they were needing to adult things. Right? Yep. You can't even see what my gun looks like anymore. I have so many add-ons, Jesus Christ. Let's see, that might be useful to get into. So, 2 keys, 3 bombs. It is very likely we're going to go and get into those, but like I said, unless we're there's an emergency. Let's see what else the floor has to offer first. I mean, I'd be happy to right now, but I'm super nerdy and I need to fill all of this quiet time. I'm not allowed to have any there's a lot of silence for me to fill when I stream. Bad host otherwise. Let's go this way. Right. Okay, we got more crystals to have. Along with some money, apparently. What money is in here? A little bit. Behind the crystals, though. I've got 3 missing, and that gives me 4, so if we were to grab that right now, we would be losing out on 1. And that's not a huge deal, but sometimes, like, if we ever end up in a situation where we're exactly 1 crystal short, that would just be the worst. So let's not do that. I apologize, I recognize that you had said something. I'm not ignoring you, I'm trying not to take damage, so give me just 1 moment to address these things. Ooh! That went so much faster than I thought it would. It accelerates. I did not know that was a thing. Oh. Hello. You love free stuff, okay. Ever consider doing a Discord call with the only reason that might be an issue is because of audio balancing. If people pop in and out of chat, they may be very loud or very quiet, and I would have no way of knowing that without being able to listen to the chat myself. Alright, Alex, in here. It's just, I like having people on to keep me company for streams and stuff. It's just, typically before we start up, I check to make sure the audio's balanced, right? That's important. I've had a lot of different audio issues. People being too quiet or too loud, you know. Some attacks will deal no damage to you. That seems nice. We don't really need any more shields. Like, I have too many as it is, but some attacks deal no damage. I gotta say, that sounds pretty nifty. And we very nearly have access to a new wisdom room. But I don't mind filling the silence. I don't. It just that's my reason for talking constantly. So that's why I do that. In case you're wondering why I never shut up, that's why. was very wasteful. It's alright. We got we got some nice stuff on us right now. That is very weird that it does that. Huh. This game gets a little buggy sometimes. I was talking about that earlier. Minor things, but games like this really do require just the most ridiculous amount of precision. Like, games like this, you need to have near perfect everything, because the little tiny things are very noticeable. I just added another thing to my gun. So it's almost unfair how strictly we have to judge these games, but little tiny mistakes can cause death, and in a game where you can't retry, that's a big deal. Games like this require a lot of precision, so tiny mistakes can cause you to die and you don't get to start over. And just stop making that whole long speech while I'm getting whooped. That is, that's embarrassing. Good example of that is on, I think, my second time streaming this. We came across some things glitching into each other. That was kind of weird. And last time I did this, my jetpack was somehow like combining with my electric jump thing, only sometimes, like rarely. And it would just like make my character shoot upward at this hilarious speed. So it's Ooh. With violence rooms, you trade heart containers for stuff. We don't have heart containers, so I mean, it seems like we can get stuff for free, right? Or one shield, which we have way too many of already, right? Let's find out. Fewer hearts you have. Oh, lovely. Oh, I'm assuming it doesn't, it means like empty heart containers. Maybe, I don't know, because I've got 0 hearts, so I feel like they should have phrased it differently. Yeah, I don't know. So I gotta think it hasn't activated. There's no noticeable difference. And 0 is as few hearts as you're able to get. Like, that's, you couldn't get less than 0. Like, I recognize that, it does seem a little like it would be a little cheating to have that item as this character, because this character can't have hearts. I mean, they could have phrased it that way then, right? Like phrase it differently, maybe. Empty containers, right?
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Bella decides stopping.
Please, sweetie. Like, you know, you're not. Hey. Hey.
Oh, Bella usually spends the daytime downstairs with my family, but yeah, Lenny, my niece, she can be very, very loud. You know. Bella. Ellie? Oh my god. Kids. I mean, the good news is we do have some shields lying around. So we're not accidentally use that. Oops. Not super at risk of dying. Yeah, yeah. We've got shields, all the shields we want. Let's look to see what was back in the shop, though. Anything we wanted? I don't think so. Alright. So let's fill up on our crystals, fill up on our shields. Kinda want to check out to see if we can get into that slot machine door. Kind of. Right, it was hiding above the doorway, right. Oh, we got to that fishing minigame. First time here. Can you tell me what the rules are? No? Alright. You love how it makes you spend the money before you actually get to learn how... Was that not accurate? Hold on. Really? Fish? Cool. Oh, it gave me 10 money. Right. Started out really liking this game, and that's too bad. Because, like, if you don't know much about the game, it's I'm finding stuff to enjoy. And anytime I find something I don't enjoy, like I'm gonna be reasonable about it. It's like, yeah, I'm probably missing something. Like, there's a lot about this game I don't know. It's probably me just like, you know. Well, this guy certainly isn't very difficult at all. All right, wow. Colt, buddy, get better. Okay, yeah. No, I think he got better. Right. But like, now that I know more about this game and we're getting a little more practice, it's like, yeah, there's a few things here that are very not great. Well, that's too bad. But, you know, maybe it's just like a midway slump. Maybe that's just a result of me still not knowing what I'm doing. And a little more practice, I'll get better, and I'll realize it was just me letting myself down. You never know. Probably. Wouldn't be the first time. I did already admit that a lot of this does need to be judged on a very strict metric, which is already not fair, but that's just the nature of this genre of game. Loading screens. That's my computer issue. So. Hi.
You have 2 appointments in the morning. Okay, so I'll make sure you're now. Alright, did you get any sleep?
A little bit.
Did the power go out today?
No,
Okay,
not that
I
I
kept
know.
checking because the ice and stuff. But I didn't say it was out, so I was like, oh, I hope it's alright.
Yeah.
We sat over there all day with her. She finally passed away at 4:10 or something. She's at Pacey,
Yeah.
so we don't have to sit over there no more.
Okay.
Hey, Maya.
Oh, Moonstone. Good morning. How are you doing today? This room is probably going to tear me apart, but it's all right. We're here to have fun. We're up all night to pet cats. Moonstone, we should make you a character, or at least get started on one. Just because I would really like to. I like making characters. That's what I used to do with all my free time before I started streaming. I would just make characters. Just, like, all right, well, just got to make a character. Let's make another character. Let's make characters. Never get to use them, but make them. Yeah, those rooms seem to be going alright. It's the masks that give me an issue. Mostly just like talk about stuff. Like just to see what kind of character you should have. Less of getting the numbers down and more of just discussing. A lot of people start out from a place of what would you like to be good at? You know, like what role of the party would you like to be? I think it's a lot more important to nail down what do you want your character to be bad at. I think it's a lot more helpful. Oop, 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 oop. I was expecting that, but treasure. Yeah. I've more than once asked a player what they want to be good at in the party, and the answer is always the same. Like, you want to be good at everything, like that, right? Like, you want to be the hero. You hate to be the hero and then like just embarrass yourself doing something, right? So that's not very helpful in the least. What do you want to be bad at? Let your players come to peace with the fact that there's going to be things they're bad at, and that's a good thing. When you're bad at stuff, it makes you more relatable, more interesting. Bear, good morning. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Adorable emote. Oh, I missed your emotes. You've got really cute ones. Hope you've been doing well. So, like, characters are more interesting when they have shortcomings that they need to overcome. Find other solutions to problems, right? Makes them more interesting. I mean, in what capacity? Physically or mentally or temporally, I suppose, also. That's an option. It's Dungeons and Dragons. But, yeah, you just have to, like... A lot of your character can come from things that you're not good at, and you just have to figure out ways around it. Hey. Gotcha, I appreciate your company. Hanging out while you're doing stuff. Oh, I did that? Oh, I wasn't even thinking about doing that as... Oh, okay. I can use that as a way to destroy stuff. Physically, gotcha. Fortunately for you, we're figuring out, like... You have to excuse me for a moment. Bella's using the restroom. That requires a lot of digging and loud noises. Right. But, fortunately in this game, classes are, well, some classes are more physical than others. I'm not going to say they're not. Speed, though. Speed is one that's, like, very hard to screw up. That's really interesting because from the very beginning I've been saying there's a couple things in here that get lifted nearly directly from Isaac and Gungeon. Some of it's its own, but there's a lot here that's very Isaac, very Gungeon. I love that people keep showing up here independently and saying the same thing. That makes me happy. Stone chest. Where? Actually, oh, it is way up above us, isn't it? That's why. We have no way to fly, so that's not going to happen. But in D&D, there's ways to be slower. Specifically, there's a couple races the small races, smaller legs, they don't walk as fast. So that's a thing. But if we're talking in regards to classes like, fighter, wizard kind of thing, like the thing that you would work on first, you really don't have any options that make you slower than you would normally be with anything else. Like base speed is 30, and there aren't any classes that make you slower than 30. There's a couple races, but you always do classes first than race. But there are two classes that make you faster, if that's something you're into. But that's a really long-winded way of me saying your speed's likely going to be 30, which is normal. There are witches, if that's what you're really dead set on being. They're very, very nice magic class. Like I won't call them one of the best, but like they're one of the two. Like you expect, like wizard. Wizard's the archetypical magic class. And you can be male or female wizard, where in the real world, it's typically agreed upon that like a female wizard would just be called a witch, like that's just, or a male witch would be called a warlock even. But witch is usually like, it doesn't need to be, and not as much, but there really is like a association with gender, with witch and wizard. I'm not saying right or wrong, I'm just saying like that's typically how people picture that in their head when they first think of it. But oh god, that means nothing. I'm rambling, I'm sorry. What I'm meaning though is wizards are like the archetypical magic class. But in Pathfinder, witches are very good at magic also. It's kind of difficult for me to plead a case for one over the other in regards to like what's a better magic class. Some of them have lean one way more than the other. The main difference being, exactly, that's what I was meaning. The main difference being wizards can specialize in different fields of magic more, kind of. So if they want to do like illusion, conjuration kind of thing. Yeah, I'm very not happy about it, but on the bright side, it can die. There you go. What it does is, if you drop money, it'll go and grab the money. So you don't get the money, but it can occasionally drop items for you. But the best thing about it is when it dies, it drops a lot of money for you to pick up. So I'm looking forward to that. So it's just like the real life version where he's really greedy and we all wish that he would die. So it's very accurate that way. Anywho, that's a wizard's whole shtick. They're the main arcane magic class, like the number one. Witches are very similar to wizards. Their pool of spells that they can learn are a little different. They learn mostly the same spells, and when I say mostly the same spells, I mean nearly every spell. They can learn just about everything, really, except really niche, specific stuff, but their pool of spells are a little different. Oh, excuse me. I think I would describe the witch's spells as maybe a little more occult-y, but wizard and a warlock. Real quick, because I'm very likely to just forget what I'm talking about in the middle of rambling, so let me just finish my thought first. The thing about witches that makes them so good is they can they lose out a little bit of the wizardy specialization and potency, but besides spells they have what's known as hexes, which act independently of spells, and that's their main thing. They really don't have a limit on hexes like magic spells. You have a limit on how many you can use. Hexes, they don't. And that's a way to specialize your witch. They've got powerful hexes they can do that. They can just inherently wiggle their fingers and do those things. And it's very useful. Warlocks don't exist in Pathfinder, really. They're... A lot of people play 5e. They're mostly a 5e thing. A warlock is like a cleric. Clerics get their spells from a patron, or a deity, rather. I guess it would be closer because patron's warlock, right? So clerics get their. I'm sorry, I'm trying to fight a boss and explain something at the same time. I can barely do either. So. Clerics get their power from divine sources, so like they pray to a god or some powerful divine creature, they get magic. That's the way they work. Warlocks are very close to that, except for instead of a divine like a god or an angel, they worship some other being of about that strength, but not a god. So like if you've got, for example, you know, like Call of Cthulhu, like those old gods, Cthulhu. Let's use Cthulhu as an example. So like Cthulhu's definitively not a god. He doesn't have like divine magic. He's not Zeus. He's not like that. But as powerful as he is, he could bestow powers upon a lesser creature. And that's kind of a bad example because Cthulhu really doesn't care what you do. He's indifferent to what you have going on. But if you find a powerful enough like fairy creature or elder horror abomination that could gift you power, it's kind of like that. A little more contracty. It's more like I've dedicated my soul and life to this ascended abomination, and it has in turn given me power. So it's a little more like occult bargaining, but yeah, it's like a cleric, but more of I've sold my soul to this creature kind of thing. That's really the difference there. There's minor differences. There are a lot of different, like, very similar things, because there's also shaman in Pathfinder. There's oh god, yeah, there's just so many slightly different versions. And within those versions, like when I said wizards, witches, and shamans, they're not only are they very similar to each other already, they've got what's called archetypes. So they can, within that class, specialize. So like, there's a witch I described. There's what's known as a white hair witch, which is a variant of the witch. So like she misses out on those hexes, but now suddenly her hair is a weapon. She can use it as an offensive weapon. It grows and she can fight with it. It'll stab stuff for her, it'll grab stuff for her. So like, but besides that, has all the other stuff that a witch would normally have. So like, there's ways to specialize. There are, if we're counting archetypes, there are just so many hundreds of things you could be. Like, I have a blast narrowing down what people want and like customizing characters especially to them. Like, whatever you want your person to do, I'm betting you there's an option out there. There are, oh my god, there's just so many. There are just so many classes. There's you can do dual classing, do two things at once. So you're not really great at either of them, but you got some of the abilities of one class, some of the abilities of another. There's what's known as hybrid classes, which is actually different because that's like combining two classes and they sort of supplement each other. An example of that would be a hunter. They have elements from druid and ranger, but they also have their own unique things. Their own abilities that are sort of a combination of both, right? So it's less of, I've got the weaker ranger powers and the weaker druid powers, and more of, that's also true, but we found a way to combine those skills into new skills, kind of thing. So that's really fun for me. And there's a ton of those also. There's just, like I was saying, there's just so many different things you can be. I'm probably gushing, but I really needed to let you guys know exactly what I meant. There are hundreds and hundreds of different classes you can be, if we're counting like archetypes and stuff, you know. Even if we're not, like, my god, if we're talking about just like straight classes without archetypes, there are still like, god, yeah, I mean, probably close to 100. A lot of them. Wow, dozens, easily dozens. Alright, cool. Okay. Got a challenge room down there. Arcade there. Got 9 keys, so let's just poke our head and see what kind of challenge room this is. There's a face, right? I've been calling those laser faces. That's how I refer to those. So we'll see. Especially on the 5th floor, that's gonna be very dangerous. But we'll see. I need to get better at the game, and that's probably the best way I could get better. Engage in rooms that you know are going to be very difficult. Like, you don't get better by doing easy stuff, right? Even if we die, it's a chance to practice a bit on harder stuff. So like I said, even with wizards, there's different schools of magic you could specialize in beyond the archetypes. Clerics, they, like I was saying, they get their power from worshipping a divine creature. But there are so many different gods and goddesses in D&D. So you could have like, you're allowed to have 2 different domains depending on which god you have. So like a domain would be like an aspect of whoever you're worshipping. So a real world example would be like Thor. Let's say Thor. Thor, everyone knows Thor. Let's use Thor. His domain, he would have a list of different things he's responsible for, and their clerics would be allowed to choose 2 of those things. So if you're a cleric for Thor, you could have like the lightning domain and the war domain, so you get spells accordingly to those. So like between all the different combinations, you could have, there's hundreds and hundreds of different clerics you could be. I think that's a lot of fun. We need one more crystal. Who are you? Ah. Silver egg. I don't know what that means. I do love this battle flag, but at this point in the game, it really doesn't even give you that much of a boost, to be honest. Not nearly as much as I was hoping. It probably is a waste of money, but I'm deadly curious to see what some of these guns do. Okay. Needs to reload every once in a while. That's actually, I'm fine with that. I've played so much Gungeon, I'm okay with that. What does this do? A silver egg which won't ever hatch. Oh, okay, hold on. That's useful in several ways, because there are items that give you bonuses if the more eggs you have. So I'll just be permanent. And there are other things that eggs do, like this acorn. Your eggs can block bolts from enemies. There'll just be a permanent shield behind us then. Oh, yeah, I like that. Okay, yeah, that's nice. Let's, like, assuming we ever have a surplus of crystals, I'm not sure if we will, but the gun itself is nice, and that's good, right? Oh, it homes. Oh my god, I love this. I wasn't expecting that. Oops. This gun reminds me so much of Gungeon. When I threw that grenade just now, that was me using, in Gungeon, that would be the button I pushed to reload. I was trying to reload just there, that's why I wasted that bomb. Oh god, I mean that's a good sign. I love Gungeon. Right. How much health does he have? I really want him to die. Alright, fine. You monster. Oh god, he just took all of my cash. Right. I could go out of my way just to hide in a corner somewhere and eventually they would all die, but it's not worth it killing the other one. As much as I want him to die. Oh, it's unfortunate. Oh my god, and like I was saying, hybrid classes exist, so there's a, if you're a fantasy nerd, you know what a paladin is. They're like holy warriors. So like imagine like a knight, but they also have like divine powers. So they can use healing spells. They're extra strong against like demons and things, right? It's paladin. There's other combinations you could do. There's a hybrid class between a fighter and a cleric, which very much does sound like a paladin. A martial physical class that can use healing spells and is divine oriented. But there's it's called a war priest, and they're a fighter and a cleric, and they're actually different by a good bit. Oh god, I'm sorry, I ramble. It took, stop me if you've heard this one before, but I took some sleeping pills, so I get extra rambly. I'm sorry. The coffee will help a little bit. Alright. So what I mean is there are so many different classes, and because of that, you can really just specialize anything in the world that you want. It's like going to a store and having like 3 different options for what you want. Well, Pathfinder is going to a store and realizing that you have 6,000 different options for what you want. It's a little overwhelming actually, but that's why I'm here to help, right? And that way you do get exactly the thing you want. So I like that. And then besides that, like minor things, you could customize your character's skills. And those are like non-class specific things, but things that everyone may or may not do or be good at. So like an example of that, actually, since you had mentioned swimming earlier, you can invest skill ranks into swimming. And you can do that regardless of what class you are. So like there's going to be class skills, right? So let's say, for an example, if you're going to play as a rogue, like a thief, if you invest the skill ranks into lockpicking, disable device, it's called disable device, but like lockpicking or disarming traps, they would get a bonus. So if you're training them in that, they're already good at it, so they would learn those skills faster. But you don't have to. It's like they would learn lockpicking faster than most classes, but if you wanted your wizard to be good at picking locks, absolutely invest the skills. He will be able to pick locks. And any class can learn any skill that way, which is nice. If you want your monk to be just really ridiculously good at swimming, you have that option. And I think that's really nice. So, alright, let's go over here. It just adds a ton of customization. Like a lot of it, right? So much so you could be playing this your whole life, make dozens and dozens of characters. They could all be wildly different from each other. They exist, so I love to homebrew races. So I'll take like a monstrous race, a thing that you'd normally be fighting, and make it playable, give it stats so you can play as it. It's a hobby of mine. I like making new races. I've never seen. I know there's no first party. First party means like D&D, the official people who own the rights to it, have never released an actual siren. And I don't believe I've ever bumped into someone homebrewing one either. Although now I kind of want to. It would be interesting trying to make them fair, because that's kind of like their whole shtick seems like it get broken very easily. I'll be right back. I'm nearly done with my first coffee, and I really got to make a pee. I'll be right back. came back. Sorry. Oh my. Well, a Siren would be one that would be kind of difficult to turn into a playable race. For the fact that giving a player mind control powers, that would be very hard to do without them being like unstoppable. Although half races exist all the time. Make it a bloodline. That's another thing. I mean, allow me to ramble at you some more. Or else. There are what's known as well, there are half races. There are a lot of half races. They self-explanatory, right? So like, ooh, hey, he died finally. We're about to die also, so that sucks. Okay. So an example of that would be like, actually, what would a good example of that be? Let me think of one. Well, I mean, half-elf. Half-elves exist. It's a half-human, half-elf. Half-orcs, likewise. And you get some more obscure things. Half-elementals, half-fire elemental. That's a thing. But you can get... Besides that, there's just... they're called bloodlines. So, let's say you're a sorcerer. Sorcerer is different than a wizard. Wizards study magic and they learn to use magic. Sorcerers have some type of magic inherently in their blood. They're born with it, and they learn how to harness it. It's less of learning how to do spells and more of learning how to utilize this magical essence in your blood. And depending on what that magic blood in their family belongs to, things change. So if it's celestial, which is the D&D version of an angel, if they've got a little bit of angel in their blood, that would change what they do. If they have a little bit of dragon in their blood, that would change their powers, what they can do. So a half siren would be interesting, but a siren bloodline would be very... Actually, I would love to add that. Now I kind of want to. And I already did a homebrew for a race of half fey creatures. And they had some very minor charming ability. Like weak, it's unlikely to succeed. Yeah, well, not unlikely. It doesn't always work. It's a minor charm thing. And even if it does, it's not like a full mind control. It just makes whoever they're talking to more agreeable. They like them more. All of a sudden they realize that they like this person more than they thought they did originally, kind of thing. So not a mind control, but like charm, like probably closer to the actual definition of charm. They're winning them over. They're all of a sudden they're disposed to the character more. Alright. Like if they're talking to a merchant in regards to getting some information, and the merchant's not really keen on talking to them because they're strangers and he doesn't know them. Well, let's say the charm is successful. All of a sudden the shopkeeper's like, yeah, they seem pretty nice, let's talk to them about stuff, kind of thing. But it's very much not like an instant win thing. Like if you're already in combat with something and you try to charm it, It's not gonna work. They've already decided that they want you to be dead. It's hard to smile your way out of that. I believe the word I was looking for there was actually predisposed, so I apologize for that. Well, I mean, was I though? That's a weird situation. When suddenly, yeah, I guess. I guess yeah, if it does suddenly happen mid-conversation, right? Without full HP, I gotta think that's not gonna work for me. But, you know, no reason not to grab it anyway. I might go back and grab that gun. We'll see. Oh, so it does work. I was hoping it would, and it did. But I was prepared to wager money that it wouldn't. That is all right. Glad I didn't. Or sometimes, I guess. Maybe. Oh my. That's not great. Now we're almost dead because I'm an idiot. Alright. Whoops. Lovely. I was wondering if those bombs could hurt me. They can. That's awful. Yeah, like that's bad. Why would I want that? That's a bad thing. Oh God, game. Stop it. Oh, right. Hi. Hey, Ellie. Get down. Okay. Really? Unfortunate. Okay, that's even worse, actually. Well, that's just embarrassing. Alright. Okay. Hi. Am I carrying anything that gets improved based on how many eggs I have? Probably not. I mean, my eggs can block stuff, right? Is that a... Well, I mean, I've got a full row of stuff down here. Hold on. No? Nope. Oh, well, that's a... Hi, Ellie. What? Right. Yeah, that's, you know, remember when I said that's a really dumb power to have? Hate that. Yeah, we're about to get murdered by this boss, but we're gonna get murdered as a team. As a family. Hi. Why are you yelling at me? It actually just broke. I didn't know they could do that. If nothing else, we're learning things still. You like learning stuff. Right. Ah, that was very dumb of me. Just making so many dumb mistakes now. Right. I'm tired. I'm doing everything wrong. What did that? Who's doing that? Wish you'd knock it off. Really? That's just like an aspect of the room we're in? Alright. Alright. Accident. Will you not let me use my power again? I've got enough crystals, why not? Am I maxed out at 4? Do you not let me have 4? Why is that happening? Get a silver egg. It's not letting me do that anymore. Alright. Okay. Sure. It's also not letting me pick up that money. That's what I mean. This game is a little like, I mean, I got it, but yeah, this game is a little bit you know, it could stand a little more polish, right? So that's just a thing that happens on this floor, apparently. Right. We're nearly dead. Which is not what you want. Nothing I can do about it. So let's buy something. What do you do? Oh, that is very dangerous. We could accidentally explode ourselves with this. Likely. Alright. I still... Oh, no, hold on. I gave up the gun, it took away all my silver eggs. That sucks. Like, yeah, I guess I'm willing to accept that, but I wish it would have clued me in that that was a thing that could happen. You certainly don't lose any of your other stuff when you switch guns like that. Oh my god. I hate that fishing game so much. Why do so many games have bad fishing minigames? How hard is it to do a good fishing minigame? Hi, Ellie. Alright. Oh, yeah, we very died there. Remember what I said about getting killed by that gun? Yeah. Kinda glad it happened. I mean, if you're gonna die, get killed by a shark-shaped missile. Great way to die, I guess. I mean, like, if it's gonna happen anyway. Hey. Come on. So, what are we gonna buy? Let's just start from left to right now. Like, well. And after this, I'm gonna go dance for a bit as this guy. And if he doesn't do the robot, I'm protesting. I quit. It is really just the same dumb dance as every character. I'm mad. We are playing as a robot. The easiest joke in the world to make, and they chose not to do it. Alright, fine. We had like a whole half hour of that meta game development cutscene at the end of last stream, but no robot dance joke. That wounds me. You know, I love dumb jokes and all, but yeah, they really did do like a whole shtick for a long time about game development. And how there's a character in here named Hades, and there's a game called Hades, and they really milked that one out for an entire cutscene and a half, even. Not even like subtly, they actually just went out of their way to talk about it. Like they're the ones who phrased it that way. Like, oh, isn't it wacky that there's a game called Hades? Like, really, not even a joke. They were just chatting about it for a while. That's too bad. Alright. Summon a ladder. We need that. We need to see what ladder looks like. And that is very important to me. kind of missed this gun. Like, I think, yeah, like, I'm having more fun with this gun than that last gun, which was supposed to be better. That is so niche and so hard to pull off. My god, is that an obscure power. Oh my. But still need to pick up stuff, because for like completion purposes, you need to have actually picked up stuff. I mean, I guess it does make more use out of your explosions, right? Like that, maybe? Don't know if that actually increased the area of effect for destroying obstacles purposes. Or if it's just a thing in regards to damaging enemies. No. But no, there's a lot of classes that or a lot of races that I've homebrewed. Done a couple classes, but they take a lot more. Races only, story purposes, they do get a stat boost and a stat penalty and some inherent abilities, but most of the stuff you're gonna have to play around with are from your class. The races do a few things, just not nearly as much, so they're easy to write up. I've done a couple. Oh, we may die here. This second form is so much more substantial. Ow. I have done some classes though. In particular, if I can list off just one, I made Magical Girl a playable class. Really happy about that. If there's one thing D&D needed, it was creepy weebs. To me. I really am missing 2 money. hold on. What coin is over there? Because I see a coin over there. I just really want that ladder. I hate this room. Very upset about it. That's this room's gimmick. You have to wait for the elevator. Fun. Hey, alright. Let's go, I mean, once you're through there the first time, there's no reason you shouldn't just teleport, but I don't know, I like the practice platforming, right? Wooden cow. Summons a ladder. We need another crystal. Oh my god. We at least need to stick around long enough to do that ladder. Right. I'm fine with not jumping super high and having to go around stuff, like if that's what the game needs you to do. Half the time it's a jump that you think you would be able to make and you miss it by a couple pixels. The amount of times in this game where you come across a jump that looks like you could make it but you're just a couple pixels short is very frustrating. I don't mind going around, I don't mind, you know, but if it looks doable by that little amount, that's frustrating. And that happens frequently. Guys, we got the ladder charged. Ladder time. Fantastic. You really can't climb this thing, you have to just jump up it. Alright, fine. Alright. That's okay. Oh, that's too bad. What's in here? Oh, lovely. We're gonna restart. Yeah. Been playing very badly. I think I need the handicap. We need a really kind first floor because I'm playing very poorly. This laser is just, oh, I'm a big fan of this starting gun. All things considered, it's pretty nice. I think they can already. Oh. Actually, maybe they can't. I think I've been paying very good attention. Right. Okay. It was probably meant not to destroy all of those immediately, right? my god, just like that. You can't make the tiny adjustments you need. Oh my god. So there's little spaces. You're either going to be too far to one side or the other. I promise I was wiggling the joystick to get that shot right. It just refused. It locks in place and just, yeah, it's very frustrating sometimes. That's not gonna happen. There's another, okay, up there. Right. I wonder if there's any, like, I'm curious about the way they choose to name these things. Because Daniel, that seems a bit odd. I feel like I'm missing the joke. God of Gambling, Daniel. Is that a thing, or is that just a random name they gave it? Oh. Was not expecting that, actually. Alright. Okay, yeah, I enjoy that. Cool. Like this here. It doesn't affect much in this instance, but you sometimes get the feeling in this game you'll bump into stuff like that, and it's indicative of the game as a whole, right? Mostly it's just little stuff like that, but if that gives you any idea. There's sometimes stuff that will happen in combat that's a little off, a little buggy, and games like this, precision's very important. You need things to work exactly like they're supposed to. So that's not great. That's too bad. I don't want to judge them too harshly because, like, it is hard to make a game. I've never made a game, but like if you're gonna sell something as a product, it's going to be critiqued, right? Really? It's interesting. Oh my. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Alright. Key? Maybe? Key. Hey. Don't even really need it. Kinda wanted it. Ah, welcome back. I seen your message in Discord. It popped up in the corner. My reasoning is, if you were messaging me from Discord instead of here, it was likely that you weren't in here, and me responding to you with my voice wouldn't have worked anyway. Welcome back. Maybe the armor. We'll see. I appreciate you. You're over there doing the mom thing. Another shop. Hold on. They use the same markers on these. So like all of the different shop rooms share a picture, so you can't really know what's in there until you're Right. Alright, well, let's get some crystals, see what's in there. If it's another, from what I've seen so far, the fishing rooms are always the gambly symbol. So hope it's not that. Because if that is a fishing room, I'll destroy everything. I'm trying. Miles is over next to me, looking at me. Hi, sweetie. He's napping. He's got sleepy eyes. Hey, sweetheart. Love you. Hi. Miles. Hi. I love you too. You can't scratch me. No, no. All right, lay down, Bubba. I love you, but if you start messing with my mouse and my keyboard while I'm doing this, you're grounded. Hi. What? Hold on. Hey, sweetie.
Sweetheart. It's purring. Oh, don't nuzzle the mic. Hey. It's sweet. Your breath stinks. Hey. Oh, and that's the elusive box that Ellie likes to nap in all the time. I'm always mentioning. That's that one. Miles, come on, don't. You can be on my desk, remember, don't get into stuff. Oh my god. I love him. He's a sweetheart. He just likes to cause, I don't know, stuff. He makes stuff happen. He's just the embodiment of sass sometimes. Alright, no crystals still, so I have to keep looking for those. Handsome B to you as well. Oh, fun fact about Handsome Bee. I've said this before, it was a while ago, but so I'll say it again. The reason Handsome Bee became Handsome Bee in the first place is it was just regular Bee. Gained the handsome powers from respecting his friend's pronouns. That just happened one day. Just woke up like that. So I think it's interesting. Bye. Oh, really? Brooke? I don't know who that is. Nice emote though. Not sure how much use I would give out of it. Like, how often do you really bump into your father in the middle of a stream? That's just, you know. But I suppose it's nice to have in case you do. Ah. I do not know them. Yeah, people have some really cool ones sometimes. It's like, that's a really fun thing about Twitch. When I became a affiliated streamer, I told people I felt like I was an actual streamer for the first time when I uploaded my emotes. Not when I hit affiliate, but when I uploaded that emote, it was very nice for me. Because you can use them all on different streams and stuff, so it's like you and your friends can represent your community, and that's really fun. Yeah. So you really do feel like a legitimate community of individuals. I've got my own brand now, that's weird. Okay. Never ended up with enough crystals for that thing either. It's too bad. Oh wait, there's crystals in the shop, aren't there? I'm dumb. Oh my god. I'm very fond of my emotes also. Mountain Horse and I worked really hard on them. And I'm a fan. Personally. They're supposed to look really unprofessional and bad. We make them in Microsoft Paint on purpose. It's an aesthetic choice. 5. I've never seen 5 before. Okay. Who are you? What? I put 10 money in. Lift. What? Can I take you with me? Throw. What is happening? I'm bad. Okay, well, right. Sure. So it's an aesthetic choice. It's like derpy. That's what that crust on the thing was. That thing is very important. It gets its own marker on the map. That is weird. Okay. I guess we'll figure out what that does some other time, right? But I like them because they're cute and derpy looking. And by design, they're very easy to do. So like, that was the objective. Instead of having to work really hard on them to make them look nice, make them look bad and just say it was on purpose. That is just very helpful. Oh my god. Yeah, do stuff poorly and just say it was on purpose. That's what we do around here. Alright, let's continue. Yeah, I would be very upset about it. I'm very particular. That's why they all have the exact same oval. Every time. The theme is, I mean, it's bee themed, but and also it's low budget bee theme. Yeah, right. That's what we do. Microsoft Paint and yeah, just low budget, which works. Actually, LuxB is working on our new starting soon screen. I've got several different layout changes that's going to happen. I'm really looking forward to, but I really have to do all of them at the same time. So, just wait for that to happen. I was looking to outsource one of the things, pay somebody to do one of the things I need to be done, but for whatever reason I just cannot seem to find someone who can do that for me. So I'm likely going to have to do it myself, and that means it's not going to turn out well, but you know, like we've been talking about, that might actually, you know, be a good thing, maybe, right? Style choice. Nothing on here is supposed to ever look too good, right? Level, would you please load? Please? Please? Game? Game? Please? Okay. Alright. Well, I mean, it seems like you were pretty keen on playing as a witch, so like, I mean, yeah, that's taken care of. Wasn't sure what was going to happen. I usually discuss with people for a long time before they decide on what class they want to be. I think you said you wanted a cat as a familiar, as far as what I can remember. That is an option. It's funny because witches in Pathfinder, they rely on their familiars to use spells. They need their familiar around to use spells because they're sort of like, to simplify things and make it easier to explain. Imagine at the beginning of the day, you and your familiar decide on what spells you're going to have for that day, and they're sort of just like stored within your familiar. Kind of, not really. Well, kind of. Essentially, that's how it works. Your familiar holds onto your spells for you for the day. But besides that, depending on which animal you go with, they'll give you other minor boosts. I think, like for example, like hypothetically, this might be the case, but I don't have the chart in front of me. Like, for an example would be like a turkey familiar would probably give you a couple extra experience or health points, maybe something like that. A turtle, let's say a turtle makes you slightly sturdier or something. I don't know. Right. Oh, guys, it was a trap. Right. I don't know. I can't think of a good example. Okay, so like, ouch, that was very stupid of me. So like, a spider familiar, let's say, would make you better at climbing. There we go. That's an example I can use. Like that. And not like a huge bonus, but it's something to think on. Your familiar gives you a little bit of a bonus, right? Oh, kitty cat. Big fan of cats. I have 3 of them. Parent to 4 of them. Don't know. I have no idea how this is really. Weird. Okay, sure. I mean, like if they close one of them, I guess that's just as good, because at that point I only have one path to go. It's just, it's really weird that they did both of them the first time, and that time was only one of them. If nothing else, I just like some consistency. That was another really weird one. That path didn't actually go anywhere, so as far as I know, it seems like the implication for that is, if you chose that path, you would have just been soft locked and forced to teleport back to the beginning of this place and then leave. So maybe it's just making sure you're paying attention and not just running into some of them, I guess. I'll have to see what a cat gives you a bonus to. I wouldn't be shocked if it was like an acrobatics thing. They give you a bonus to your acrobatics check. It seems like a very cat thing to do, right? Oh, end of the line. Alright. Okay, yeah, this is certainly a very interesting bonus floor. Alright. Oh, it is still aiming down. Oh my, that is very embarrassing. Apologize for that. Oh, I don't know why I thought that would make it any better. Sorry. I didn't choose to look like this. I'm not happy about it either. Alright. Oh my. Right. Ah. When you're in the air, I mean, okay. And I do be jumping around a lot. Oh, on the bottom left, it actually, when you're in the air, it appears like, oh, that's cute. It'll actually just show you when it's active. It's adorable. All right, give me a moment here. Sweetie. I need to be awake in the morning for therapy, so I should likely charge my phone if I'm going to be using it as an alarm, right? So let's make sure that's charged. All right. Why is that happening? I'm assuming one of my people just died and it's giving me terrifying amounts of speed and height. Or is it you? Ah. Each time you pick something up, I picked up so much money, I was just like hurtling around. I do not like that. Okay. Phone number? I do not have one. My phone's been turned off for a couple of years now. Oops, that was unintentional. Sad about that. Ellie, get off my lap. I use my phone as an alarm clock now. That's its function. It really does. You pick up a couple things and all of a sudden you're just like honestly moving too fast. Like we just kept running into things. That's probably more of a hindrance than a bonus. You can move too fast, absolutely. When you're trying to weave between things, that's an issue. I can as long as I'm on my computer at the time, yeah. Or I guess my phone. I've never tried. Well, yeah, my phone could do Discord as long as I'm in Wi-Fi area. I use my house's Wi-Fi for that. So my phone's off, but you know, Wi-Fi exists. You would think that pinwheel buzzsaw thing would hurt them. I don't want to cheat or anything, but I mean, use what you have to your advantage. Hi, Ellie. Hi. How are you? Hi.
Hey, sweetie.
Hey, Ellie. I mean, if we're being fair, when was the last time they actually heard me talk? See, there you go. Ellie, hi. What do you want?
Go lay down.
Well, getting there. Ah! Oh my god. That jump thing. I like it now. Okay. I mean, that makes... Well... I would like to say that makes more sense. I was about to say, besides the fact that my voice is terrible and you should never miss it ever. But also, I'm terrible and you should never miss me ever. So I guess I'm still confused. I'm loving this laser gun now, though. And here, let me show you some cheese. You can just stab them and push them. You can just, there we go. Stab them and push them. You're meant to come in through the ceiling and have to use a grenade, but you can just do that from the side. Those boxes are there in such a way where you're meant to have to come up through the ceiling and you can push your way out, but you can just do that instead. So I mean, there's a lot of good in this game, but there's also a lot of maybe one more draft would have been nice. A couple things that could stand to be worked on a bit. Get down, sweetie. Down. I love you, but you can't just be like jumping on me all the time. You've got claws. I appreciate you, but I will not, because I imagine that would make the rest of our conversations very awkward. So it's just a weird thing to bring up out of nowhere. But the more keys we have, the faster we shoot. So this thing is really starting to turn into a really nice weapon. Gotcha. I mean, I've got mine tomorrow, and it is, it's gonna be something. Oh, Shiny, good morning. I appreciate you. I'm, doing the best we can. Hope you're doing well tonight. I'm playing a, video game. So I hope you are also playing a video game. Or not. Don't let me tell you what to do. Or do. Don't let me tell you what to do. Oh my god, yeah, see how fast I am and how high I can jump? That item is ridiculous, it really is. Moonstone, don't make it weird. Oh. PlayStation. That is a system. I love you too. I'm a big fan of PS1. I'm actually playing a PS1 game tomorrow, but it's for herding, so it's kind of like, it's not a great example, but a huge PS1 fan. We're doing a lot of damage now, aren't we? That's disappointing. We want other upgrades. Heart containers do nothing for us. a little out of nowhere, but I mean, if you want to talk about my thumb collection, I'm willing to. I just seems to have come out of weird point in the conversation, but I appreciate you for that. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. I do. Have my therapy in the morning, so charge up my phone. Yeah. Therapy days are nice because they're in the next town over, which is a town that actually has. Oh, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate you for that. Yeah. 10 out of 10. Bazord's been visiting actually a couple times just recently, and it's been really nice for me, so thank you for that. Okie doke, appreciate you. Hope you get some rest if I don't hear from you, talk to you. Therapy tomorrow, which is the next town over. The town I'm in right now is very small, and I never leave my house, but...
Beads!
Beads! Thank you. I feel the same way. I love this so much. That's why I made them cheaper. Had to. It's my favorite beads. But, yeah, the town I have my therapy in, there's like grocery stores actually, which is not something we have here, as well as food. So like on therapy days, I can get like Burger King or Taco Bell, and that's the best thing in the world.
You like jazz?
I mean, it's not bad. I'm more of a, I'm finding out I'm more of an instrumental kind of person, so jazz is really good for that. So I could say I like jazz. Kind of thinking about some Taco Bell now, though. Maybe. Not sure. Haven't had a quesadilla in like 4 years. That's not true. Long time, though. When you type in chat, what shows? What do you mean? Can you test? Hold on, I gotta decide what I want to say. Good morning. Oh my god, why is the... The computer takes a little bit to load these levels, but... That's cheating, and you know it. In fact, there's even a rule there in specific. Not doing it. Thank you. That's adorable and very kind of you. Thank you, but also no. I think the game just decided it's done for today. Okay, that's fine. I'm also done for today, so yeah, that's fine. Hey, Miles. I think it's good. You good? It says it's not. The not responding thing is gone, but it's still just sitting here, isn't it? Game. It never takes this long. Oh my. It's shiny. You took the opportunity. You hacked into my mainframes and you stole all the RAM. Or something. I don't know. Oh, hey. Cool. Most certainly not doing that. Alright. What game am I playing tomorrow? So, like, yeah, for January Scary, we got our spooky stuff, but on Tuesdays we do Hurting, so it's a PS1 game by the name of Nightmare Creatures 2, which is going to be very fun to watch, not to play. So yeah, we've been doing some herding stuff lately. I've been having a great time. Did Chester Cheetah Wild Quest last time because I never had a recording of that. It was like we did that a long time ago before I saved any of my recordings, so I actually had to get that for herding, and we did that, and I feel like less of a person now because of it. It is. It's absolutely one of the worst things I've played on here. And I go out of my way to play bad games every week. Like the worst ones I can find. That thing is just in a league of their own, like the movie. I don't remember. Shiny, were you there for that at all? Because I promise it's just the worst thing in the world. God, now I'm thinking about it. Just don't think about it. No, never think about Chester Cheetah Wild Quest. Like, the game takes from you, and it can never give anything back. So the more time you spend with it, it just lessens you more and more until you decide to finally stop. And for most people, by that point, it's too late. Game? Alright. What is the issue here? Why has it suddenly stopped working? I've had the issue with it taking forever to load levels, but I've never had it do this while I'm actually playing. Why? Oh no, it was meant to be a joke, but I think Shiny actually did steal all the Rams. Well, okay. Well, we got the first major boss fight coming up, so that's disappointing, and that's doing this. I can't imagine we're gonna do well. It certainly is lagging, isn't it? Oh my god. Why? It wasn't until just now. Like, it was actually playing very well. Oh, you love taking damage because the game's lagging really hard. Okay. That's too bad. It says OBS reconnected, but it's still lagging, so I don't know. I'm upset about it. That's disappointing.
Thanks, sweetie.
Can't imagine I'll play for too much longer anyway. But hopefully it's straightening out here. Tifo, I appreciate you though. Hope you're doing well today. You said you were getting some stuff done and relaxing a bit, so that sounds nice. Exchange for some keys, because the more keys we have, the faster we shoot. So that's nice for us. Ouch. That was the dumbest way I could have done that. very on brand. Look at that gentleman over there. He was really just... Hold on. He was really just up against the blocks having a great time. And there's nothing else in this room. Maybe secret wall? Don't know. Just now realized we have 184 money. Okay, that's entirely on me. Goes through walls. Okay. Right. Okay. That's going to be very risky for us. Probably going to do it anyway. It also sounds bad for me. I'll be exploding myself. If I'm doing extra damage while I'm in the air anyway, this will make me do even more damage while I'm in the air, right? Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Like you love that. I was saying before, I really want, I like the idea of having platforming, because it's a 2D platformer kind of game. So like having some stuff like that is sorely lacking in this game. Mostly it's just the terrain is just obstacles to take advantage of or get around in combat. And I wanted more stuff like this, but can we agree that this is just very not good? Like it's not difficult. This is just an irritating, you have to wait. This is a elevator, but you have to, you know, tap left and right while it's going. That's too bad. Like having some fun platforming is great. That's not fun platforming. That's just waiting. Yeah, that's we have to wait now before we can cross through them. That's all that does. Alright. Alright, I think we're gonna fight the boss now, I believe. Oh, you collect hearts. I forgot that about you. Let's go, get those other 2 hearts on the map. Okay, yeah, I mean, use all your resources available, right? Fantastic. We're all right. I don't think we did the challenge room yet. Don't know if we want to. Yeah. So we are doing it. Yeah, our damage output right now is treating us very nicely. Unfortunate. Gotta play better than that, but the good news is we increased our gun level. I'm now moving so fast I have to, it's very hard to make tiny movements like that. Okay, I mean, yeah, that was worth it. We lost 1.5 shields. Actually, so maybe not worth it, but you know, can't live in the past. We're gonna accept that upgrade and keep going. Probably die here, but you know, sometimes you die. Or also, I thought we were on floor 5, so likely not. If this boss kills us, that'd be very embarrassing. That rate of fire, though, let me tell you about it. Ooh, that is lovely. That is. So we have a pretty good damage output, then, especially against bosses, because they're large enough we can actually consistently hit them with both of our laser beams, versus some enemies a little more finicky. Enemy hitboxes in this game are pretty small. Gotta say, game, when I'm playing games to be distracted from the terrible thoughts that are going through my head, I gotta say, having loading screens be this long, I don't appreciate it. Trying to not think about stuff. So knock it off, maybe. It's alright. Supposed to take some sleeping pills around now anyway. Gotta be up early. So that's just a win-win. Right. Game. I already said I don't appreciate it. Very not helpful. I'm trying to forget about the terrible things I've done in my lifetime. Stop it. I heard. Hey. Hey, Bubba. Well, stop. Wonderful. Every single key we find is a good thing. Makes us shoot faster. Have to spend them on this door, but you know, trade off. What do you do? Alright. That was kind of a waste then. This is not worth those 2 keys, but you know, nothing we can do about it now. Darn. Can I? Ah! Ooh, that sucks. Probably wasn't worth it. We missed one. Maybe. Key. I think we got key out of that situation, right? That makes it worth it. Let's find the shop first before we mess around with that. Because if it ends up being another fishing minigame, I'm going to be very upset. This is going to be a fishing minigame. There's 2 slot machine doors, so one of them is very likely to be the fishing minigame. And I will, now, game. I will, oh my god. I'll send an angry email. Okay, alright, fine. Hey, Ellie. Hey, why should it be the fishing minigame? God, got. Right. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. That's hilarious, but also, game, I will destroy you.
Okay.
Haven't done this yet. Probably shouldn't. Probably will. Yeah. Probably shouldn't.
Hi.
Alright, let's go fight a boss. Oh, we got 3. Gentlemen. Oh, ho, ho, ha. Lovely. this. It's lovely. This is just the starting gun, but it's been upgraded so much. I love this starting gun. So I think that worked out very well for us. Okay, cool. Oh, that's sweet, actually. That's really cool. Man, I mean, it makes me a little sad, but that's oh. That rate of fire, though. Whoa. Oh, buddy. Quit it. That's also frustrating. Why did I think that was a smart thing to do? Wasn't. Okay. Right. See, we haven't yet bumped into the treasure room.
My head is a basketball. Huh. My God, that is if you get all the pieces of that outfit, that is broken. Okay. Wow, that is crazy. Not only didn't take any damage, look at all this extra health we ended up with. Wow. Melee stop. That was a great idea. As unlikely as it is that we'll be bumping into enough stuff to do another wisdom room, let's just open up that curse chest, I suppose. We can heal up from it after. I heard. Hi. I love you. Well, okay. Yeah, that worked out. Let's go fight a boss. Probably die. Try not to. This depends on why. That damage output, though. Increased rate of fire. Oh my god. This was necessary. We weren't shooting fast enough. Oh.
We lost 3 shields to that dude, though. That is awful. Wow. He... Let's see, 3, 6... Hold on. I think we would have otherwise survived with 1 hit left. But that basketball jersey changes full heart of damage to half. So without that, we would have had 1 heart left. So that really just, yeah, that was great. It's this game's version of the wafer. Well, that's really disappointing, and that certainly explains why I haven't had anybody in chat for a while. Apparently my OBS never came back up. Yep, it's not streaming. How long ago was that when that happened? Been streaming for like an hour, and it says it's been streaming, but it hasn't? Okay. That's... I'm sad. Alright, well... That won't start back up either. That's sad, okay. Alright, I guess it's just... Sure. Right. We're near the end of the run anyway. Yeah, it does. It refuses to start streaming. The button's not even getting highlighted. Okay, it's disappointing. It's very disappointing.
it's a result of me just being really stupid. There's no reason in the world why it needed to be down there. Not sure how likely it is anyone is going to watch this VOD after it goes up. Because that's the only way you'd hear me right now, because it just refuses to stream. That's disappointing. I'm actually sad about that, but I was going to sign off anyway, so. Alright. Well, everyone who decided to stop by, I appreciate each of you, but. We'll be alright. Just try to get some sleep.